Yo, y'all. Yo, y'all. Take flight. Welcome. Let me just turn this music down a little bit. Here we go. It's just such nice music. Such nice music. Take flight. Welcome to your first stream with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Take Flight a good welcome. Send some coffee. Send some coffee their way. Christina, yo, y'all. How you doing? Kane, hello. Trains, man. Past 1,500 hours on Farm Sim. Who needs to get out? No. None of us. I hope you guys can hear my voice all right. Hope everything is okay there. Loving this music. Loving this music. All right. We are continuing on with our NeoFly tonight. Thank you, Christina. Thank you very much. And it looks like we've got a lot of weather around, so it's going to be a very interesting night of flying, I can tell you. We're in the Piper Warrior 3, as per usual, for our NeoFly. Although Mac has suggested that that I do some water stuff, so we might get into that at some point in time during the series, I reckon. Still getting used to my new controller setup. It's a bit crazy. But it's working all right. Hope everybody is well. Hope all you guys are... oh, it's nice and early, isn't it? Now, Max said that he was going to be up for the stream first thing. Some nice stuff coming for the 40th anniversary. What for Farm Sim Trains, man, or for Flight Sim? Look at that beautiful, beautiful piece of machinery. When I learnt to fly in the Arrow's little sister for Flight Sim. Oh, they're adding helicopters. The NXI is going to be available on all aircraft, which is pretty cool. He reckons it was about 3 o'clock when I was talking to him earlier. The problem with Matt, Christina, is he gets so into flying and stuff that in my afternoon he's still flying like six hours before my stream starts. He's like, oh, I've got to go to bed now. I've got to go to bed. Gotta go to bed. All right, let's jump inside this beast and see what we are doing. Get rid of our chocks and our tie downs. That will be a very good start. We've got no Christina with us today. I'm going to bring that music down now. There we go. Lovely. Curtis JN4. Jenny Grumman. Oh, the goose. I love the goose. I love the goose. It takes me back to A-Team days, Trainsman. A-Team days. So, although I can't get the deluxe edition. I can't get the top-notch edition on this because it says I already have it, because Microsoft gave me this game, and yeah, I don't know. So I don't know what's going on there. Now, for those of you that want to fly along, if there's anybody on at the moment that wants to fly along, I am leaving from Kilo November Romeo Alpha. Which is right there. 4 classic airports, including Chicago's Meigs Field. My God, I did so many touch and goes at Meigs Field, Trainsman. Long time default starting location in many previous editions. Indeed it was. Meigs Field. Oh, yeah. Such a great little airport out on the water there. All right, what are we doing today? What are we going to do for our first flight? It's going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be a pretty interesting thing weather-wise. So I think what we might do is we might start off with a... we've got somebody who wants to have a look at the Space Needle there. However, I don't think they're going to get much visual at this point in time. We've got a nice run over to W39, which would be pretty cool. You meant on the ultimate version trains? Is that what you meant? Because for some reason it bloody won't let me. It won't let me do it. I was going to spend that awesome donation super chat that that Spurk did for me on getting that version. So because I wanted to fly the Cirrus as well. I want to fly the Cirrus as well. All right, 3 passengers to Rosh Harbour. The only thing you've got to be really careful of flying around here is what are we looking for? W39. We need to make sure that it's not a water landing, which sometimes it does give you that. Oh crap, where am I? Don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, that's right, I was out at Little Stroughton doing touch and goes earlier on today. KNRA. Let's throw that in there. There we are. What are we doing? Where's that W39, which is let's have a look. W39 is northwest. Charlotte, hello. Amsterdam 1512. With 8 floppies. Ah, the old Amstrad, eh? The old Amstrad. How you doing, Charlotte? Nice to see you. All right, so we're heading north to WA. That's 6WA. Where are we going? Let's have a look. We're heading up to, from where we are, which is down there. Down there. I just want to double check because it's not actually bringing it up. So straight up to the top of this W39. It's W33. I think the C ones are all water, the ones that start with C with Charlie. Can't seem to find W39. Hang on a sec. Might be able to get something happening here. Set as departure, parking 4, okay. And then search for W39. Unfortunately, there is no W39. Well, we're going to risk it. That's what I reckon. I reckon we're going to risk it. All right, let's take that job. The other one is the 83Q. Where's that? That's down below. 83Q. We could do that one. 83Q. There it is. No, that one's the C airport, you see. So that one's no good. There's definitely no W39. One passenger, 15 nautical miles. That's probably too small. 35, WA96. That might be all right. WA96. I'm throwing this in. Yeah, that'd be good. Set as destinations. That's our flight there. We'll go straight, I think. We might actually go past. We might actually go past Loaful, just for you know what's and giggles. Mama, how you going? Hey, look, it's an Aussie and his mate. His mates. I come from down under. Doo-doo. It's nice to see you all hanging about in chat as always. As always. All right, so that looks like a good flight plan to me. I think we will fly at probably 4,000 feet, depending on the weather. We'll check it when we get up there and see how it goes. But it's definitely going to be an interesting flight. I'm not getting any real weather data. So, for example, if we go at, we're at Coopville. It's saying 230 at 11 knots. 230 at 11 knots is what it's telling us, but whether or not that is actually the case, I don't know. All right, let's get this little beast started up. Oh, yeah. Make sure that that is off. Make sure that our fuel is on. Our fuel is on the right tank. We'll worry about that in a sec. Let's put our master battery on. We'll check our fuel. Right tank. Right tank will be okay for now, and then we'll swap over to the left tank at some other point in time. Throw on our avionics and our masters. We'll just check our controls. There we go. Low fuel pressure, anti-ice, parking brake. Got no outside air temperature gauge on this, unfortunately, which is really annoying. It'd be really nice to know what we've got, but we'll be flying into clouds, so I'm guessing that we're probably going to need some anti-ice on at this particular point in time. Let's throw our fuel pump on. Give it a little chump up. Park brake is on. Left magneto. And start.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
We'll set that up for a 1,000 RPM idle. How is everyone this morning? Okay, aircraft trim. Aircraft is trimmed on neutral, ready for takeoff. Just bring it forward just a tad. There we go. Lovely. Bring that back to there. Right. Perfect. So I reckon, judging by that windsock, where is the windsock gone? Where is it gone? It was out there somewhere. It was out there somewhere. All right. Let's tune to traffic. I think I'm going to do air traffic control myself today. Okay, so we're looking at recommended speed, stall speed 60 to 55 knots, and landing speed 78 to 72, which should be okay. We're going to throw a flight plan in here. Let's go flight plan. Come on, there we go. Lovely. And we are looking at KNRA, which is where we're at the moment. Okay, I'll turn that fuel pump off while I'm at it. Don't need that on. KN. What have you been flying, Mama? KNR. A. There we go. We'll take off from there. We're going to go via Loaful, so we'll enter that in as well. L. All of this manual entry, hey? O. F. Now we may not A, L. We may not throw that in as well. We may not fly this flight plan. Doing great, dude, man. Had a great first week of high school. Took biology assessment test and aced it. Oh, nice. Excellent. stayed up a little late to do college homework, Charlotte. I have to do it before Wednesday, my God. WA 96 is where we are headed. W A right there. 996. Leisureland Air Park, Bremerton, Washington. Enter that, and that is our flight plan. Let's just double check that, make sure that it looks okay. Via Lowfall, yep, to WA 96, that is perfect. Sweet, we are ready to go. We are ready to go on that. Let's tune to traffic. Give them all of the information. Let's see, make sure the park brakes are, the landing gear lever is down. That's good, EGR is okay. Everything's in the green there, although not super in the green because we do need to, our oil pressure's okay. We do need to bring everything up. Did not put on my, I need to turn my lights on. Hang on a sec, guys. That's a little bit better. Oh. There we go. Did not put my beacon light on. Need to put our nav lights, our strobe lights. We are going to do PIDOT this time, so we'll throw some PIDOT on. You started to play Phasmophobia again. Roguelikes and dungeon crawlers. Nice. Oh, I gotta love a good roguelike and dungeon crawler.
Kilo November Romeo Alpha Traffic Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is taxiing to runway 32.
Okay, runway 32 is our runway of choice. I'm just going to bring our bug around to 3.2, which is about there. There we go. And we'll bring our heading bug around to that as well. Beautiful. All right, park brake. I think the park brake is that one. It is that one. Let's just spin around here. We'll just pretend that we're not going to take this guy's head off or take his midriff out. Okay, we'll set our altimeter. It's good to have all you guys here again. Okay, our flaps for takeoff are going to be at 1 stage. Let's roll this out. Should be heading around there, I do believe. Oh, Phasmophobia, hey? You just love that game, Charlotte. You just love that game. November Whiskey Lima. Yeah, I'm a bit. It's going to be interesting to see what type of trouble we're going to have in this weather. Going to need to bring the flight controls over there because we're looking at quite a crosswind from the right hand side there. When we take off, it's going to be from the left hand side. It's about 11 knots is what they're predicting, so we'll have to see how we go. It's always good to take a break from something 2-point campus. Old 2-point campus, mama. 2-point campus. Big thank you to Honeysuckle, by the way. When I fired up the stream or got everything ready to stream, there was a notification came up that she rejoined as a member, as a YouTube member. So big thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna turn in here. We're gonna stop probably not right there. We're not going to stop right there. It's a little bit hefty on the brakes there. I'm going to stop right here, face into the wind, and do our run-ups. We're about in the wind there. Let's bring our park brake on. Let's bring our RPM up. To about 1500. Okay, we'll check the left magneto, and there is a drop in RPM there. That is good. Back up to full RPM. Check our right magneto, looking for a drop in RPM. Yes, we've got a drop in RPM there. Everything is in the green. Back to both. Oil pressure's okay. Oil temperature is going up. Fuel pressure is good. Fuel tanks are good. Everything else is okay. Let's bring the throttle back down to idle. About 1000 is a good idle. Everything else is okay. Flight controls are good. Might put our ours back in again. Yep, everything's looking good there. Slight. Yep, perfect. Rudders are okay. And toe brakes seem good. All right, we are ready for takeoff. Everything is okay. We're at one stage of flaps. Ready for takeoff. Parking brake off. Fuel pump is off for takeoff. Probably going to put our fuel pump on for takeoff. PIDOT is on just in case we need it, and landing lights are going on as well. Let's announce our taxi. We're departing south today, so we'll announce our takeoff for a southern departure.
Kilo November Romeo Alpha Traffic Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima taking off runway 32 south departure.
Okay, considerable crosswind here. While we taxi out, we're going to drop the left wing. We'll make sure that... oh, crap. Just bashing stuff around. Don't mind me. Make sure that as we roll, that we're keeping that left wing down. All right, everything is ready to go. And she'll want to weather into the... She'll want to go into the wind. 60 knots for a rotate. And let's bring this beast up. There we go. Lovely. All right, it's always a little bit tough in the old crosswind.
Personal flight pilot. You can search for more jobs after you land.
Oh, we didn't take the job. Bugger. I actually forgot to take the job. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come up and around. And we're going to land this beast. Let's bring our flaps up. Yeah, she's going to be a good one. She's going to be a good one. Did not take my job on. Just going to slow that aircraft down a little bit. A little bit of trim up. should be going at circuit height, but not going to do that at this point in time. We're just going to come around and land again. A little bit more trim up, thank you very much. Bring that nose back up, bring the throttle down, one stage of flaps. That was a little bit of a dumb thing, wasn't it? It's in the market. It's the Just Flight Piper. It is such an amazing aeroplane though, Mama. It really is. If you love GA and you love flying GA and you want a really good aircraft, this is it. This is it. All right, lovely. Let's keep that nose up just a little. It's a little bit of trim. Put it on your wish list, and if it goes on sale, Mama, I would highly recommend you grab it if you can. It also has different avionics layouts as well, so which is pretty cool. All right, we'll bring in our second stage of flaps. We're going to get the warning, and the warning is basically telling us that we're at landing flaps and we don't have our gear down. So we'll bring our gear down now. Pretty low, but I didn't want to do all the climbing and the full circuit, so. Okay, we'll confirm that we've got 3 green. Coming in at 70 knots is good. So do a nice little short final. And we're getting a little bit of wind now. Bring that throttle down. Bring our altitude down. Now we do have a pretty strong crosswind from the left. So there's a couple of ways we can do that. We can point our nose into the crosswind or into the wind, or alternatively we can give a little bit of right rudder and a little bit of left stick. So I've got quite a bit of right rudder on at the moment, which is keeping us from blowing over to the left. We're pretty high, but that's not too bad because we've got quite the runway. So a lot of right rudder there. We do need to be really, really careful when we come down. I'm going to bring the aircraft in now. There we go. Right, rudder. We'll bring those flaps up.
Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Gonna hopefully be able to get in here. There we go. Lovely. Oh no, it wasn't even a taxiway. You dick. You dick. I haven't flown any actual free mod aircraft yet, Mama. This thing flies like the real Arrow does. So well, there we go. There's a bonus landing anyway. Some good hours. Let's bring up NeoFly and accept that job to WA96. So that's sitting in there now. We have that job sitting there. Nope, it didn't accept it. Why didn't it accept? Because it doesn't know where we are at the moment. Okay. No, because we've landed and it's decided that it's not going to be happy. It's decided that it's going to redo all the jobs. So the only WA96 job that we're going to get is going to be a cargo run. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that'll do there. Let's bring our parking brake on. Let's cut the engine off.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. All right, so let's just try that again. Where are we? So we're probably going to miss out on. Probably going to miss out on a job to WA96 now. No, we don't. We've got one to WA96, so we're going to take that one. It's not a passenger run; it's a cargo run. Let's accept that.
Good morning, pilot. Ready for your cargo mission?
117 pounds of mechanical parts to Leisureland Airport.
Transporter. Loading has started. Stand by.
Perfect. Pretty happy with that. And we can get this beast started up again. Perfect. All right, no problems on the annunciator, so we're good. We are good to go.
Okay, pilot. That's the last of the crates secured, and the cargo door is closed and latched. You are clear to taxi.
Clear to
Kilo
taxi.
November Romeo Alpha Traffic Piper November
Everything looks good
181
from where
Whiskey
I'm
Lima
sitting.
is taxiing to
Taxi
runway
to the
32.
runway and takeoff.
Illegal dinosaurs. You just binge watched all the Jurassic movies. Did a big binge watch, did you? Because there's a new one, isn't there? Kane? There's a new one, isn't there? All right, let's do this one again. We're going to take off. We're going to climb to an altitude of 4,000 feet at about 500 to 1,000 feet off of the runway. We are going to probably do a left turn and intercept our GPS course. Probably going to have to, I would say, dodge a few clouds and stuff on the way. We'll see how we go. Dominion. There you go. It's got Sam Neill and everything in it as well, hasn't it? So. Flight plan. Lovely. Okay, I'm just going to bring the heading bug around to approximately our course that we'll be flying. So we'll just bring that around. I'm bringing that around on my new flight controls, which is absolutely awesome. So you can see the heading bug going around there. There it goes. Whoa. It's really bizarre just working all this stuff out, like you just getting yourself used to. There we go. Just getting yourself used to being able to, like, to doing that stuff. Kind of ties in from the first. Ah, okay. Cool. So you're a big fan? All right, we're going to go one stage of flaps. We should really watch where we're taxiing as well. Not going to do a run-up because we've just run the aircraft and just did a run-up, so don't think too much will have changed. Alright, going to bring the prop up to full. Going to announce our takeoff south. Let's check the runway is clear. The approach is clear.
November Romeo Alpha Traffic Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima taking off runway 32 south departure.
Okay. Again, we do need to take into consideration the crosswind that we have. We'll just park him up. Hang on, bring him around just a little bit. To about runway heading, which is about there. Just going to adjust the course bug just to suit our climb out. Back to the heading bug. All right, lovely. Everything else is okay. The Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. Okay, she's gonna want to bring her nose into the wind, most definitely. So we're gonna need quite a bit of right rudder. I've got right stick on as well. Airspeed's active, 50 knots, 60 knots, and let's rotate. And up she goes. It was always going to be a little bit of a nasty one.
Dispatch. Fly safe.
Okay, we've got a positive rate, gears going up. Just bringing our throttle down a little bit. Keep the runway heading, despite the fact that the wind wants to blow us. And flaps up. A little bit of trim up. Let's trim for 80 knots. Nose down, nose down, nose down. 75 to 80 will be good. That's pretty good. Maintain that runway heading. We'll just confirm we've got no green. Gear is up. Everything else is looking good. And leave our landing lights on, and we are going to turn. Started watching Quincy ME again. Never watched it. Never watched it. Let's maintain this climb as we come out. Just confirm our flaps are up, and they are. Alright, we're getting into a little bit of cloud now. This could be a problem. Bring the throttle down a bit. And we're going to... Yep, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright, I think we're going to level out here. And try and maintain this altitude. Alright. I think we need to bring ourselves around this way a little bit. We're going to need to get out of this weather. So we're going to fly through this little gap here, I think. Should be okay. Jack Klugman. Colombo. Oh, I used to love Colombo. I used to absolutely and utterly love Colombo. He was my favourite. I used to watch him when I was a kid. Looks like we haven't avoided that. We may be able to go. We do have a little bit of visual through there, so we should be able to get through here. I may end up climbing some more, I reckon. We'll see how we go once we get through these wisps of cloud. Going to maintain this altitude. Should get through there. Could probably bring us down to about 1,200 feet if I wanted to. Which might actually be a little bit better in regards to our current situation. So we'll come down to I think going up to 4,000 or 5,000 is probably still going to find us in a whole pile of clouds. So let's just nose the aircraft down a little. We'll get around these clouds here. As long as we have visual on that coast, we should be all right. Going a little bit off track, but that's okay. And there we go. That's good. That's better. Let's bring ourselves back on track for our trip. Still reducing the altitude a little bit just to get ourselves out of these clouds. Because we are a VFR flight at the moment. Although we may end up having to go put in for IFR. If this stays like this, let's come down a little bit faster. $1,200 will leave us about 1,000 above ground level, which should be good. Rail, how you going? Don't forget, everybody, that we are giving away 2 keys to Construction Simulator tonight. With thanks to Rail for his kind generosity and his donation of that to the channel. Okay, we're going to maintain that, and we should almost be on track now. We should be okay. We should be okay. We're going to keep our eye on what's going on here. Everything is okay there. Bring a little bit more throttle in. Bring us down to about 2,400 on the RPM. Home in the next 2 and 3 hours. Awesome. Awesome. So you're at work at the moment. All right, let's make sure that she's going to follow our track there. Make sure that that's on GPS. We're going to set up our mixture now. So what we're looking for is we're looking for a peak in EGT, which is roughly there. So that's our peak in EGT, and forward about 10%. Should be okay. Lovely aircraft is picking up on our nav track now. We are good. At the store, you're delivering. But no one's answering. They don't want to talk to you, Rail. So we're flying direct local, then directly on to our destination airport. Everything's in the green. Everything's looking good. Amps, not too bad. Let's just check our fuel. Just going to swap over to the left tank. Give our left tank a little bit of a run for its money. Engineer a hole in the building if they don't answer. Hi Samantha, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you this morning, this afternoon, this evening, Samantha? Whichever one it is for you. Alright, it's always nice and smooth out here when we're over the top of the water. Should be okay height-wise there. We don't want to climb too much more because this is actually keeping us below the clouds, but we are 1,000 feet on the barrow, so we should be alright. It's probably, other than when we're coming into land, this is probably the largest piece of land that we're going to go over. You can wait 15 minutes and leave if no teacher shows up. Oh, is that the high school? Was that your high school rules, Kane? Okay, let's check what's going to happen at our destination airport, which is Leisureland Airport, Birmingham, Washington, or Bremerton, Washington. We're expecting oh crap. We're expecting 180 at 5 knots. 180 at 5. Probably going to be landing on 1-2, I would say. So what we might do once we get over this higher territories or this higher land is we'll check our we'll check our procedures going in. So we're expecting we've got 180 at 5. Expecting runway 12. You good this morning? Yet the moon is still in the still dark sky, really. So it must be early in the morning for you. You must be over at this in the States, Samantha, I'm guessing. Along with Rail, Kane, Christina. Well, Kane's not in the States. Are you a flight simmer, Samantha? Yeah. When am I coming to the States? That is the question. All right, we're about 1.7 nautical miles out of Loffle. We will have a look at what type of procedures that they may have. And it doesn't look like they've got any procedures at all. Okay. Which means we're going to have to try and do this visually. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to suffer when we get in. You're just a short bridge from the States. 2 short bridges. Need to go and do some flying around your area at some point, Kane. Okay, we're going to maintain that. Our weather report is showing, yeah, 180 at 5 knots. Preference to runway 12. All right, it's going to be really, really interesting flying. Really interesting flying tonight in Washington with all of this low cloud. It'd be nice to actually get a long flight, but Ah, Mac. Mac, I was just telling him that you promised. You promised. No more mill factories. Oh, nice. Tutor, how you going? Haven't started a key giveaway yet. I've got 2 keys to give away. We'll be starting that at some point. Probably starting in the next, probably after the first break, so we'll probably land. I'll go and make a cup of coffee and then probably do one, I reckon. All right, now we're going to be pretty low coming in here, I reckon. I think we might follow this. We might follow this waterway around just to keep everything smooth for our passengers for now. We should be all right. They'll be all right. Okay, so we're expecting runway 12. The heading on our runway, on runway 12 is 122 degrees. So I'm going to bring this around to 122 degrees just to give us an indication on how we're going to go. Landing. 12, probably about there, I would say. Round about there, I'll be all right. We'll just check our altimeter is good. It'll be, let's see, we're probably about 10 minutes out of landing. It only takes me a couple of minutes to make a cup of coffee, so there's 12. So you'll be pretty close. Super, we are flying in Washington today. Got some pretty horrific weather today. Well, it's not horrific weather, but it's tough weather for VFR. Mac, we're at, let's see, we're in Washington. We are flying into Whiskey Alpha 906. Whiskey Alpha 906. If you want to get yourself in your aircraft and set yourself up there, buddy, that's where we're going to be. Don't park on the, just the normal one, North Europe or whatever it is. Just don't park on the runway because I'm coming in to land. All right, I'm going to change from nav mode across to heading mode now. I'm a little bit concerned about this, just a little bit concerned about this, this hill that we've got in front of us, so we're probably going to go around that, I think. How are you today, this morning? Super. Hope you're well, bud. Okay, this little river here, this little inlet here. If we fly that down, I'm going to bring our autopilot off now. I'm going to fly this little beast manually. We're going to follow this little inlet in it, and that should take us to the airport. Trim the nose up a little bit. Thanks for your kind comments, Tutor, on my bush flight series. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, the airport is about 400... I'm going to bring a stage of flaps in. It's about 426 on the elevation. We're going to have to come in relatively low for this, just purely because of this cloud. So I'm just going to bring a little bit of... I've brought a stage of flaps down. I'm just going to bring a little bit of... just a little bit of throttle in for us, just to sort of keep us above the ground. Ooh, this airport is, yep. She's covered in clouds, absolutely covered in clouds. Absolutely covered in clouds. Okay, this one's going to be a tough one, guys. Mixture, prop fully rich, second stage of flaps. We'll let those flaps settle. Bring our gear down. Well, a little bit of wind there. Okay, wind 180 at 5. So it's going to be a right crosswind. I have visual on the airport. Got 3 green on the gear. We're at 2 stages of flaps. Should be okay. Could bring another stage in if I wanted to. Let's confirm flaps visually. Confirmed. Now bring another stage of flaps down. Watch that nose ballooning. Got a little bit of trees and hills. And bring this little beast in. Keep it high over this little ridge here. You can see that ridge straight off of our nose, which is going to make it difficult. Going to go over the top of these trees. Okay, a little bit of left. A little bit of left rudder. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you very much. Oh.
That's pretty close to the center line, pilot. Nice job. Taxi to parking, please.
Okay.
Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Flaps up. Bring that right wing down. She got a little hairy there for a sec. She got a little bit hairy for a sec. No, because I haven't taken on another job yet, Mac. 2-pack of M&Ms costs 50 cents. Okay, we're going to bring that, bring those over while we're taxiing. Yeah, we're on the Northern Europe one that we're always on. Really, Christina? Hope she doesn't like pounce onto the bench and open her legs. Oh, goodness me. All right. Once we pull up here, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. And when I get back, we're going to do the first key giveaway. Park her off here. That should be okay. I might get my butt off there just a little bit more. That should be good. Okay. That was lovely. Bring our prop down. Perfect. And cut our mixture.
Transport from dispatch. Okay, nice job. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
I'll bring it up for you, Mac. North Europe. I got crappy connection to North Europe today. We could go... Oh, there we go. That's better. North Europe, North Europe. All right, let's shut this little beast down before we... Okay, strobe lights, nav lights off, landing lights off, beacon lights off, alternator, master battery, and what I want to do is make sure that we're trimmed for our next takeoff, which will be about... There is neutral. Lovely. Perfect. Parking ramp. Yeah, I can see you over there. You're in a Cessna 172 over there, Mac. You are here, sunshine. Just hit shift. Make sure your parking brake's off and hit shift P. You gave the manager a piece of your mind, Rail. You're violent, Rail. All right, I am going to just hit shift P, Mac. Yeah, it'll roll you back. And when you're out far enough, hit shift P again and it'll stop rolling you back. All right? Let's see. There we go. That was a nice one. That was a nice little fly. I was pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. That's all right. That's a shortcut for pushback. Anytime, Mac. Anytime, mate. So when you're ready, like now, hit shift P again. And it'll stop. And then... there we go. Lovely. All right, I've got a I'll pre-let everybody who's on stream know. I've got a second look of the new updated Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 coming out tomorrow morning. As soon as that's released, there will be a competition on Discord to win 2 keys. The developer's given me 2 keys to give away for that, so keep your eye on that. As soon as that video comes out tomorrow, then the competition will go live on Discord, and you'll have a chance to enter. All right, we are. I am doing stuff. And the first stuff that I am doing is I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. I know. You guys want to listen to the music rather than listen to me. Rather than listen to me. We can go fishing, yes. All right, guys. The tag to enter the competition is the normal rules apply for this competition. You will need to get onto our Discord. In the giveaway channel, I'm going to tag Rail Engineer. You need to DM Rail Engineer and tell him that you won the competition. He'll write the names down anyway, and he will send you your key. So it's coming direct from him. Yeah, no worries, Christina. Yeah, that's perfect, Christina. I was just about to go through all of that as well. I missed your crash. You never crash. You never crash. We've got some pretty tough wind today anyway, Mac. All right, so the normal rules apply for the competition. You need to go onto the Discord. In the giveaway channel, Christina will tag Rail Engineer. And you'll be able to right click on Rail Engineer's name and send him a direct message on Discord. He will send the key. The key is for Construction Simulator. So for the new Construction Simulator that is being released on the 22nd of September, I think it is. So the exclamation mark that you need to you also need to respond. Basically, you need to respond once I've drawn the giveaway. You need to respond in chat as well. Okay, so exclamation mark construction, exclamation mark construction. And there it is. That will enter you into the competition. So if you type in exclamation mark construction, you will have an extra an entry into the competition. I will draw it live through Nightbot as per usual. And remember, once I've drawn the competition, then you do need to respond in chat to be eligible to get your key. While that's going on, it's going to last for the next, if Christina can put a timer on, that's going to last for 5 minutes, Christina, and then we'll do a draw. Okay, so we're going to take on a job anyway, aren't we? Let's see. We could take some passengers to WN87. That looks like a good job. Okay, so we're flying from here direct to WN87, Mac. WN87, we will take that job. Oh, hang on a sec. Can we get that one? No, we can't. WN87. Although we could probably get this one to S60. WN87 will be it. Whiskey November 87.
Greetings from the tower. We have a number of passengers that need assistance to board. Please confirm you are ready to receive them. Pilot from dispatch. Boarding passenger. Please stand by.
Okay. WN87. WN87. Just doing my flight plan. Bryan Airfield. Set as
Transporter from
destination.
dispatch. All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
Yes, Christina will tag Rail in there, and if you win the key, then you can direct message Rail. All right, there we go. We've got our flight plan in. That is good. Everything is good there. Did you have you typed in? You haven't typed in !construction into chat yet on YouTube here, Tutar, to be eligible. You type it in chat, not on Discord. That's correct, Mac. Whiskey November 8-7. Okay, let's get this beast. Well, we won't get it fired up. How many minutes have we got left, Christina? Now, I think Construction Simulator, am I right? I will draw the competition soon. I will draw it live on stream, and you'll know whether you're the winner or not. Mac, Rail, if you're still there, buddy. I don't know whether you're still there. I think the new Construction Simulator is going to be multiplayer, so we'll probably do a multiplayer stream of it at some point as well, which should be pretty cool. Two minutes. I reckon we're going to fly at about 1,200 feet because we've got to stay out of these clouds, Mac. So I think we're going to go at 1,200 feet. I'm going to fire the aircraft up while we're waiting. Let's put on our battery. Let's put on our alternator. Fuel pump on. Crack the throttle and crack the prop and bring the mixture up to full rich. Everything's looking good there. Beacon's on. Beacon lights on. And let's start this beast.
You're good to go. Contact the tower.
Perfect. Pidot heat on. Yeah, you probably need your pidot on today. Most definitely. Okay, fuel pump off. Lovely. Strobes on. Put the landing lights on because we're right next to the airport. Yeah, so if you could just tag Rail's name in the giveaway channel, would be absolutely awesome if you could do that for me, Christina. Okay, GPS. We're underway. We're a couple of minutes. We're just a minute or so away, Mac, for a minute or so away for before we do the draw. Time is up. We are going to do this draw in a sec. Oh, what's happened then? What the hell is going on there? Huh. That's really weird. That hasn't happened before. Let's go back in the cockpit. All right, here we go, guys. For our first construction simulator key, don't forget, if you win, don't forget to thank Rail. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people are in for the draw. And let's roll it. Charlotte, congratulations. You are the winner of the first key for Construction Simulator. Don't forget to say a big thank you very much to Rail for providing the key. He is awesome. And the next draw will be later on tonight, later on in the stream. All right, we'll let him know that. I'll let Raul know that Charlotte is the first winner.
Alpha Niner 6 traffic Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is taxiing to runway 30.
Okay, 30, really? Wants us to take off from 30 today, Raul. Okay, let's bring our course around. Well, Raul's at work. He'll be on stream a little bit later. He has been on and off a bit, but all right, we're going to set the OBS to 30 so that we know. I'm also going to set my heading to 30 as well. Ah, there he is. What have you done, Mac? What have you done, buddy? No, that's traffic. That's not a tower. That's traffic. There's a difference. Traffic is... Tower is a tower frequency where you have an air traffic controller talking to you. Traffic, if you've got a traffic frequency, basically what that is, Mac, is it's basically a frequency that anybody who's flying into or out of this airport would connect to that. So when you talk on that, then all the other pilots will actually hear you. All right, do you want to head up to the end of runway 30? So that's what a traffic frequency is. They're unloading the truck. Excellent. It's an alley. It is. It's beautiful. You're going to do some great little bits of kind of bushy kind of flying. Do you want to head up to the end of the runway? I wish I had a horn on this thing. What's he doing in there? Picking his nose? Oh, look, he's good looking. He's good looking. Okay, let's bring our mixture up to rich. What we want to do is we want to have a little bit of back pressure and when we're taxiing on here. And we also want to have right aileron. You want to have right aileron. You always want to have your aileron into the wind, Mac, to stop the wind from trying to flip your aircraft over. So if you've got a strong wind, which we have from the right-hand side, then you would put your ailerons hard right while you taxi. Just finish him up his Mickey D's. Yeah, he's the only person that flies the Cessna through a McDonald's drive-through, I can tell you that much. It does look suspect, doesn't it, Kane? Goodness me. All right, lovely. So you always when you're taxiing on grass runways, Mac, you always have back pressure on the yoke to keep the nose off the ground as much as you possibly can. Prevents a prop strike. Also, a big thank you from me to Rael as well, because Rael has given me a key for a construction simulator as well. And that is muchly appreciated. Okay, we're going to bring down one stage of flaps for this takeoff. Might actually bring 2 stages of flaps for this takeoff, I reckon. Who's going first, Mac? You or me? I think you should go first. Alright, you're off first, Mac. Is Rail Santa Claus? Rail is Santa Claus. Alright, confirmed. 2 stages of flaps. Visual confirmation. Bring the throttle up. We're going to bring the fuel pump on for takeoff today. We're going to rotate at 55 knots. Bring that into the wind. Wind's coming from the left-hand side. And there's our 55, and let's rotate. And up we go.
Have a great flight. It's a beautiful time to fly.
A positive rate. We're going to bring the gear up, and we're going to do a 1 stage of flaps up. Second stage of flaps up. Max turning left when he should be turning right. Going to do a climbing turn. Flying out at about 80 knots. Probably could bring that down a little bit. Going to change my radios to 127. 127 decimal. We're at about 1,200 feet. Going to bring us in. Going to bring the autopilot on, bring in nav. Hold this altitude for a little bit. And no. Gotta bring come on. Oh, don't do it again. Ah, we're having the same remember we had those autopilot problems last time? Remember what it wanted to do? Can you guys remember that in the last stream? The autopilot just decided it wanted to kick our butts. It just did exactly the same thing again. Yes, it was the autopilot. It didn't want to pick up the nav course. Let's fly in and pick up our course. We'll see where let's confirm our flaps are up. Can't see where Mac is. He's probably way ahead of us now. Santa Claus rail. Okay, 127 decimal 10 on the radio. Just changing that frequency on my radio panel because I was going through all of my boxes cleaning out the shed today and I found my radio panel, so I'm pretty happy about that. 1270 127 decimal 1 is There we go. That's a little bit better.
Seattle approach Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is type Piper Arrow 4 miles north of 8 Whiskey Flight 1,400 feet. Request flight following.
Ah. You know, I'm a dickhead. Do you know why I'm a dickhead? I'll tell you why I'm a dickhead. Not because of that. Well, many reasons. Many reasons. Because we're flying to WN87. My apologies, Mac, for calling you an idiot. But you're still an idiot. WN 87. Dumbass. Should be tracking 126. So all these competition giveaways and stuff, it's just always, it's just too much. It's just too much. Max leveled himself out at 1,200 feet. What a brilliant pilot he is. What an absolute brilliant pilot he is. Hey?
Seattle approach Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is type Piper Arrow 4 miles northwest of 8 Tree Quebec 1,400 feet. Request flight following.
Seven 7517 on the squawk.
Squawk 7517 Piper 1 Whiskey Lima.
Gonna get ourselves around these clouds. I'm also gonna bring us down a little bit. Don't want to go too low. We're okay at the moment. Nice, lovely. Thank you very much, Rail. Congratulations, Charlotte. Dibs on the second one. Shut up, Christina. I can't understand what you're talking about. I do not understand what you're talking about. Going to try and keep visual on the ground here and make sure that we're make sure that we're not too far away on the too far off track. I'm going to bring that down to 2400 on the revs. And bring the throttle up a little bit, and we're going to watch the EGT. So we're looking for a peak on the EGT, which is right there is the peak. So we're going to bring it forward 10%. There we go, lovely. Forward 10%, so our mixture is set. Who knows, maybe the weekend before the game release. Whoa, rail. We'll end up with 15 people. 637, the alley is 100 280. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's bring our heading around a little bit just to get on track. That should be good. She's definitely a bit bumpy out here. Have you got real world weather on, Mac? Wow, there's a lot of traffic at Seattle Tacoma International at the moment. Oh, you haven't? Okay. So you're not seeing what I'm seeing then, I'm guessing. Should smooth out a little bit once we get over this water. At least once we get over this section. We'll smooth for a second, then we'll jump again when we get over this piece of land. It's just coming underneath our nose there. Alright. WN87 it is. Do we have any procedures coming in on WN87? What are we expecting? We're expecting, well, we're not expecting any. The nearest weather is showing a variable 6 knots, but it's not giving us a direction. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can see what type of procedures they have there. We know we took off on runway 30 when we took off. Let's see if there's any, there's no approaches. So let's see if there's any arrivals. No arrivals in there either. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's alright, Mac. I'd only done one flight, mate. I had only done one flight anyway. Where's our panel lighting in this? This is the one thing that I haven't worked out yet. Is our panel lighting. There's our fan. I've done 10 hours in this now, in this aircraft now, which is actually pretty cool. There's our panel lighting right there. Lovely. Bring that up to full. Red switch, ironically marked eject. Oh, we got some crap we're flying into here. Although it's looking a little denser because we've got no light. Oh, look at that. I can see that mountain coming up now. It's starting to show itself through the mist. At least it's nice and smooth out here. So I think you said, Mac, that you're... It's a beautiful day here. Really. I'm not sure. Let's have a squiz. Where's Vancouver? Right there. So we're south. Vancouver's just up here. We are actually flying across here at the moment. So Vancouver's there. Okay, so we've got wind at 188 or 190 at 10 knots at the moment. So I'm guessing that we're probably going to have to... I reckon we're... Let's see, if we've got wind at 180 or 188, which is coming from about there. I reckon we're going to be landing on runway 28, Mac. Plenty huge giveaway. Oh, nice. Nice, Rail. No, because I have to, we're so low because I've got real world weather on and I need to stay out of those clouds that are above us, Mac. So... need to be super careful on that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. So that's Seattle Tacoma International Airport right there. And we're going to have to stay out of their airspace, so I am going to do a turn to the right. And head down the coast, so that we're not flying directly in their GPS line. Miss, how you going? Your 152 doesn't have the navigation, meaning you don't have a GPS in your 152. Welcome to the stream, by the way. No, that's just a drone camera, Mac. What are you flying in? What are you flying in, miss? Four of 6 numbers and the bonus number. Still won $70 though. That's pretty nice. No, I think Miss was saying that from a Sobo for NeoFly. Okay, yeah, you're probably not going to have that. You're probably not going to have that. That navigation. You're going to have your analog, your steam gauges. Basically, they call these your steam gauges, although they're not operated by steam. But all right, we should be okay to start turning back on track now. Do you want to come flying, Misp? Do you want to come flying with us? Misp? I'm butchering it. I'm butchering it. Could have been around $300. If you do, we're currently we're in you're at work. Okay. Yeah, so you don't actually have a GPS or any type of Garmin system on the 152. The 152 is completely and utterly manual. Completely and utterly manual. Nice and fun to fly though. You can throw it around a lot. Yeah, always constantly trimming. I'm constantly trimming in this as well. Any of the GA aircraft that don't have a lot of weight on them, you just constantly trimming. I've actually got to show you the other configurations. No, it's not on this one, I don't think. It's not on this aircraft. I've got an aircraft that you actually have different nav configurations. All right, we're approximately 9.1 nautical miles out. Everything is clear, beautiful. Miss, I don't mind doing the constant trim and stuff, but then I've got a trim wheel, so it makes it a little bit easier. So if you can find yourself a little bit of combination between throttle and trim, basically with throttle, if you put more throttle into your aircraft, your nose will want to point up and start climbing. If you drop the throttle, your nose will want to drop and start dropping you towards the ground. So you kind of find that balance. I can see your beacon flashing out there, Mac. Can everybody see that? Probably not. Probably can't see it like I can see it. So you need to find that combination of, and you're trimming constantly, because what happens when you're flying over land is there's a whole pile of different types of thermals coming off the land. You're not only getting up sweeps of air, but you're getting up sweeps of heat and areas of hot and cold, which means that the aircraft is constantly changing its altitude and that's why you're constantly trimming. So okay, we're going to do a 2-8 landing at the airport, Mac. Still having a lot of air traffic control problems. As you can see, it's not bringing up any options for me. So we're just going to have to go without air traffic control today. All right, so we're going to do a left-hand circuit. We're going to come in on the right-hand side of runway 1028, and we're going to run a left-hand circuit. We'll come in and land. We're expecting about, the wind's changed, so around about 280 knots. It is variable, 280 degrees at 5 knots, so gonna have to be pretty careful with that. Gonna start slowing the aircraft down. Your autopilot. You miss your autopilot. Yeah. When you get into the nitty gritty and stuff, it's sort of getting back into hands-on's pretty fun sometimes because it really keeps your hand in it at flying. So okay, airport is sitting 75 feet off the ground. Runway length is 1,147. It is a grass surface. It's off to our left there. I'm going to bring myself into a downwind position for runway 28. I feel so low. There she is there. All right, lovely. Okay, we're going to bring one stage of flaps in now. Make sure that our landing lights are on. They are. Our beacons are on. Our strobes are on. We'll just confirm that our flaps are working. Yes, they are. One stage of flaps should slow us down. We're going to come in at about... looks like max landing now. We're going to come in at about 75 knots. And make sure that our prop and our mixture are rich for landing. The fuel pump is on. Pitot is on as well. I'll turn the autopilot off and take control of the aircraft. We'll turn base. Now that we're turning base, we're going to bring one more stage of flaps down. That's going to yell and scream at us because we don't have our landing gear down yet. Don't panic, passengers. Do not panic. We're just over 70 knots. I'm going to bring the landing gear down now. Coming in, she's going to want to balloon a little. Having a little bit of trouble distinguishing the runway there. May end up having to do a flyover. Ah, there she is. All right, lovely. Okay, current wind is 260 at 4 knots. Good wind coming from just the right-hand side. We should be okay there. Going to bring another stage of flaps down. Just a little airstrip, just a little airstrip. 70 knots. Bring our nose up just a touch, a little bit more power. Got an uphill, so we're going to have to make sure that we pitch for that. A little bit of crosswind. And... little bit of an adjustment,
Nicely done, pilot. Make your way to parking via the taxiway.
And we are in. Oh no, we're off. We're off. Shit. Shit. That was bad. That was bad. Watch that drop off at the end, Mac. That was horrible. But at least I kept the nose up. Do we have full flaps there or what? Now we've got to get back up the hill again. How are we going to get back up the hill again? Can we panic now? Yeah, I would be panicking. That was bad. Can't get up the hill either. we're gonna have to drive down the road. Ooh, Bob. That was embarrassing. Late touchdown for a 1,000 strip. Yeah. Yep. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Rail. Thanks, Rail. It's pretty poor on... Nope, can't go down there. Who lives at the end of a... Who lives at the end of a runway I'm going to drive into? I'm going to land at. Yeah, Rail. I need more than a bloody 4x4, Bob, for this one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You came at the wrong time. You came at completely the wrong time. Oh, goodness gracious me. Floating trees. Look, even the trees are trying to get out of the ground and run away from me landing. There's Mac. All right, we need to four-wheel drive ourselves up this hill. If we can. We couldn't go up over there. Feel like we're going to nose the prop here. Oh, that was so embarrassingly horrible. Gonna need a lot of power to get this aircraft up this hill. What is it? It's a 501. It's a 501, everybody. Are you circling the airport, Mac? All right. Well, I didn't break the aeroplane anyway. I was close to breaking the aeroplane, but I didn't break the aeroplane.
Transporter. Disembarking of passengers can begin.
Okay, lovely. Bring that prop down. Landing lights off, strobe lights beacon. Alternator. Pitot can come off. And master battery.
Transporter from dispatch. Another passenger mission completed. Thanks, and bye.
Yeah, not very well, though. Not very well at all.
Start your engine.
I hope the passengers pack some extra pants. I actually, part of my airline and part of my company is actually providing having spare pants. So yeah, it's a Piper Arrow 3. You're gonna have to come in nice and slow, Mac. I don't know what would have happened if this was train sim. He's going to do the same as I did. Yep. He's going to do the same as I did. Go around, go around. You disappeared. Where'd you disappear to? I think he got disconnected. No, you didn't see my landing, did you? You didn't see my landing then. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the old the Piper Arrow. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful add-on aircraft, miss. Beautiful aircraft. Normally I can fly it all right. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, miss. All right, guys. I'm going to once Mac gets down on the ground. Are you coming in, Mac, or? Too fast and too high. Yeah, I know. I came in a little bit too fast as well. Didn't touch down right near the end of the runway. It's a very, very, very short runway. So don't worry, mate. I messed up as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see, what time is it? Yes, I am going to go and make another cup of coffee. And when I come back, I'm going to set up the next competition. And when I get back, everybody will be able to put an entry in for the next giveaway of a construction simulator key. So keep your eye on that. Mac is going to land this aircraft. He's coming in now. I love the Baron 58, miss. I love the Baron 58. It's beautiful. It is such a beautiful aircraft. I've got a PA-44 on here, a modded PA-44, but all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we're going to do the giveaway. I should be back in a minute. Can't believe that music turned off. Sorry about that, guys. What happened, Mac? All right, lovely. Okay, guys. Okay, giveaway is now open. If you type in !construction, we are giving away a key for Construction Simulator. The new one, which is going to be released on, I think the 22nd, excuse me, of September. So it hasn't been released yet. It's a brand new key for that on Steam. !construction. We've got 5 minutes. If you put the timer on for 5 minutes, Christina, that would be absolutely awesome.
Dispatch to pilot. The cargo being loaded is documented as fragile. Please take extra care, especially when wheels are on the ground.
Good luck, everybody.
Transporter, loading has started. Stand by.
Okay, for some reason, it doesn't seem to... Can you guys type that in again, please? For some reason, it doesn't seem to be working. We got... Christina, Kane, Mac.
We have secured it the best we can. Please taxi with caution.
It's all right. I'll get you guys. It's all right. I've done it. Christina, Kane, Mac, you're in. So you can win and still be pooping. All right, let's get this aircraft fired up. Battery. Beacons on. Mixture rich. A little bit of fuel pump. Beacons are on. Let's fire this beast up. Fragile cargo is going to be interesting. Fragile cargo is going to be very interesting. You can only type it once, miss, or it cancels you. The bot automatically cancels you. All right, there you go. I've put you back in. I've put you back in, but I do have them. Okay, fuel pump off. Thank you very much. Pidot's going on. Strobes are on. Landing lights are on. Going to taxi out to the runway while we're waiting for this. Parking brakes off. Or at least to the edge of the runway. Yeah, no, I was talking to the first three people. It's all right. I've re-entered you, Misp. I've re-entered you. So I was talking to the three people who had already put it in. Because sometimes the giveaway bot decides to be funny. Yeah, you're probably lagging a bit as well. Okay, we've got fragile cargo on board this time. That's not going to be good on this takeoff, is it? It's not going to be good on this takeoff at all. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all those mountains over there. How lovely is that? All right, I'm going to park this little beast up here. I'm going to put the parking brakes on. We're going to go direct. Mac, we are heading to... where are we heading? We're heading back where we came from, mate. We're heading to Whiskey Alpha 906. Whiskey Alpha 906. Whiskey Alpha. Now you're putting pressure on me, Christina. Whiskey Alpha 906, back to Leisureland. Let's activate that as a direct 2. And it is time to draw the next key for Construction Simulator. Here we are here. You can see everybody. Mac, did you enter? Mac entered, didn't he? Need to know whether Mac entered or not. I'm pretty sure that he did. Alright, so everybody's entered. I'm going to roll. We'll just make sure everybody's in there. Miss is in, Mama, Kane, Christina, Mac. Bob didn't enter. Let's roll. Good luck, everybody. And Mama, congratulations. You have won the next key for... So if you get in touch with Rail on Discord, Mama, congratulations. Oh. All right. So congratulations to both people who won that, Charlotte and Mama. Why is it only showing? Oh, that's better. Ish. There we go. That's showing a little bit better. All right, where are you, Mac? Where are you, buddy? You got something to say? Speak. Speak or forever hold your peace. Yeah, we're going back to Whiskey Alpha 906. Just got to take it easy. We've got some fragile cargo on board. This looks like a little bit of a ditch, doesn't it? A little bit ditchy. I'm going to give myself as much room as I possibly can to get out of here. So I'm probably going to go a little bit wider of the runway. Give myself a little bit of overrun. Don't think I'm going to be able to, actually, by the looks of it. Not looking forward to this takeoff. Got quite a lot of weight on us. Spurk! How you going, buddy? We're just up the top of here, I think, for takeoff. I don't know whether this beast with this weight on is going to be able to take off of here. We're heading to Whiskey Alpha 96. Whiskey Alpha 96, Mac. Parking brakes on. What do you mean you think you lagged somehow? Are you here or not? Okay, altimeter is set. We're going to have to put the fuel pump on for this one. Pitot. Bring that fuel pump off for a sec. All right. So that airport that we just flew out of, that's where we're coming back to, Mac. Okay, 2 stages of flaps for this one. One more giveaway. Really? One more key for Construction Simulator to give away, Rail? Ready for Oscar Mike. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's have a look at what we're doing here. We're going to have to go 2 stages of flaps. You need full mixture, full prop. Fuel pump's coming on. If we're not up to almost airspeed by the time we hit that building, I think we're going to have to abort this. I don't know. We'll have to see how we go. Thanks, Rail. There is everybody. There is one more giveaway for Construction Simulator. So we will give that away again very soon. All right, I'm gonna bring prop up. A little bit concerned about this. Wind is coming from 216. It's a 4-knot wind. It's going to bring a little bit of that in. Brakes off. Okay, we're rolling 40 knots. 50 knots. We're going for it. 60 knots. And up we go.
Transporter, good flight and land softly.
Positive rate, gear up. 1 stage of flaps up. Lovely. Okay. Bring our prop down. 2nd stage of flaps are going up.
Seattle approach Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is type Piper Arrow 1 mile northwest of Whiskey November.
Going to stay at 1,000, around about 1,200 again.
Swap 2464 Piper 1 Whiskey Lima.
Just keep our eye on this. Make sure that everything is okay. Wow, it's beautiful out there, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful out there. Yes, they do, miss. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The loadings. Yeah, they do. Christina, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Wow. That's the first membership gifting we've had on that we've had on the channel. I appreciate that so much. If Christina has gifted you a membership, please send her some love. Strangely enough, does it tell you who? Does it tell you who those memberships go to like Twitch does? We're all pretty new at streaming on YouTube, miss. So... Alright, we'll be flying direct. Everything's looking okay there. No worries, Raul. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. See how to make Vegemite on toast? Yeah. John, how you going? You missed quite a mess up on the last landing, John. But we just took off from that really short runway and we got off all right, so I got some pretty bad weather today. Currently looking at a 4-knot wind from the left, so we've got a bit of a crosswind. Got Seattle International over there. Heading over the rail yards and all of these awesome factories here. Just settling the aircraft in. John, we've still got one more key to give away for Construction Simulator. Christina, my heart goes out. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll just check that everything is okay. Fuel pump is going off. Fuel pump is off. Brakes are off. Just tap the toe brakes. Got flap lever is down. We'll confirm visually that flaps are up. Yes, flaps are up. Cruising at 130. Workers calling. Thank you so much for hanging out, miss. Appreciate it very, very much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. Haven't even had a chance to try out on air yet. You'll be alright, mate. Are you flying with us tonight? Max right behind us there in his 172. You can see his nav lights. So if you'd like to fly with us, if you've got real world weather on, we're staying around about 1,000 feet. So we're flying at about 1,200 feet. Got an aircraft flying over us at 5,000 feet. Flying directly across those runways. We probably shouldn't be doing that, but we are. Chores to take care of? Bugger. Damn. Chores can wait. When there's flying to be done, chores can wait. At least you'll be hanging out in chat. Tower, we clear for... yeah, boo chores, that's exactly right. We're clear for drive-through. Someone has to do them. Don't you hate that? Chores can always be put off. Flying on stream can't be. Man, we've got a lot of aircraft over there. There's someone in a Boeing doing a final approach. We've got an aircraft to our left there as well. SWA 1898 Southwest Airlines, I'm guessing. Oh man, now you mentioned drive-through, I'm bloody hungry. Somebody go down and get me McDonald's, will you? Do 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 do. We best jump in here and just make sure that everything is okay. And it is. All right, it's going to be much of a muchness coming into this airport because either way we're going to have a crosswind. So I think we're going to go around and land on runway 12. It is a beautiful plane. It's you won't regret owning this aircraft, Mac. You will not regret owning this aircraft. Well, it looks like we're getting into a little bit of weather. I'm going to bring our heading bug around. Just in preparation, and then we're going to bring our OBS around as well to line up with the runway that we're landing on, which is at 122 degrees. This heading bug's taken a while to get through. Ah, she hasn't either. Yes, okay, redrawing. Thanks, Christina. Okay, key is being re-rolled. So good luck, Mac, Christina, Kane. Good luck for the re-roll. And Mac, congratulations, mate. You have won the key. Might need to delete that message on Discord. Christina, congratulations, Mac. Okay, so there will be one more construction simulator key to give away a little bit later on, so... You know what the shitty thing about Mac winning that is, Christina? The shitty thing about Mac winning that is means we're going to have to play with him. If you build like you fly. Yep. Yeah, the rules are pretty simple. If you don't respond within 10 minutes to winning, then you're not on the stream anymore, which means that you don't get the key. So they're the rules that are always laid out in our giveaways and our competitions. So I think that's fair enough. Flying into some awesome airports tonight, John. Flying into some absolutely awesome airports. Hello, Neri. How you going? How you feeling? Still alive, still alive. I've seen your posts on TikTok. Okay, I'm going to flick over to heading mode. Rubber ducks at 37 feet. Great, we're getting into cloud again right at the airport. We're only 6.5 nautical miles out, so Flying directly across an ILS path as well at 1,000 feet, that just doesn't make sense. You're a stranger. Rail will contact you anyway. No need to panic. We are in Washington today, Spurk. Your chest feels bad, but the sore throat's better. And your cough still sounds awful. Bugger. Okay, I think that's our airfield clearing over there. This is going to be a tough one, isn't it? I'm going to start slowing the aircraft down now. Washington State. Out around Friday Harbour. Seattle, Tacoma International, all that type of stuff, Spurk. Whereabouts are you, mate? At the moment. Okay, that's our airfield there. Gonna bring some speed down. Once we hit the white, I'm gonna bring in a stage of flaps. Get really prepped for this. Bring one stage down. Let's confirm those. Yep, confirmed. Mixture rich. Prop rich. Prop full, sorry. Bullfrog's a lot better. He's taking care of you. He always takes care of you. He's such a lovely man. Such a lovely man. Your state, you're currently Southern Oregon. Arriving at SeaTac. We're coming into an airport called Leisureland Airfield, which is just here, just coming into view here. At the moment, we've got some fragile cargo. We need to make sure that we land relatively smoothly on this one. It's going to be a bit of a tough one, but we'll be all right. Okay, I'm going to bring in the second stage of flaps now. I would normally not do it so soon. He has made a good choice in husband. Indeed you do. Yeah, we've got a new hashtag. Okay, gears coming down. We've got a new hashtag called #BlameFroggy. Okay. Let's bring a little oomph in here. Bring our aircraft around. We'll keep our nose up for now. Got 3 green. We're at 2 stages of flaps. On final, we'll go an extra stage of flaps. Fragile cargo on board. So we need to make sure that this is a good landing so that we don't lose any money. Okay, I'm going to bring the final stage of flaps in now. Coming in at 68, about 68 knots. Wind's coming from 160. It's about 3 knots, so it's not really anything to worry about. It's going to bring a bit of throttle in. Gonna have to watch this ridge again. A little bit more power. .65 knots. We're on our borderline now. We're stalling. A little bit of power off. Nose up. Don't want to get hit too hard.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing. Go to the parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
Flaps up.
Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Max coming around for his landing. I'll let you know when I'm clear of the runway, Mac. It is Leisureland Airport. Spurk. Okay, I'm not clear of the runway yet, Mac. Yeah, I don't think they will actually. I think you're right, Neary. I don't think they do mess up your stats, so. Parking brake on. Engine off.
Cargo unloading in progress.
Landing
Stand by,
light.
pilot.
Strobe light. Beacon off. Retard on the prop. Alternator and battery.
Transporter. Another cargo mission completed. Thanks, and see you soon.
Ready for engine start.
Did you land, Mac? He did too. There he goes. There he goes. Nice work, buddy. I don't think it will, and I think I'm also probably going to do a do my extra channel. I reckon, Neary. I'm thinking. Did you manage to find it, Spurk? Here comes Mac. Just south of Canada a little, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful area to fly. Beautiful area to fly. Here, bottles clinking, your dodgy private airstrip. Follow Mac with his Grand Prix taxiing. I was too busy shutting the aircraft down. I missed out on the. All right, we definitely need a screenshot of that. Definitely need a screenshot of that one. Woohoo! There it goes. Did that come up really big on the? Did that come up really big on the screen? I bet you it did. It did too. I'm trying to stop that from happening. You've trucked out here a lot. Nice. Nice. Your landing was vulgar. I don't. You always say your landing's vulgar. can't hide anything. I know. You know, I went into settings and oh no, screenshots all right. I turned off the notifications because every time I'm streaming or every time I'm recording a video of Flight Sim, because Flight Sim is not, because I have to actually record the screen, not the game. Then I was constantly, while I was recording, getting notifications that Stewie was playing Farm Sim, and I get like 500 notifications, one after the other, that he's playing playing Farm Sim. Yeah, so I was thinking, I haven't worked it out yet, Neri. I'm thinking, no worries, Christina. I'm thinking that that I'm either gonna, I'll throw all the other stuff on the member channel, or I was thinking of I've got a Simidiom extra channel, and I was thinking of maybe throwing all the other stuff on that, because I don't want to stop playing all the other stuff that I love playing. But at the same time, as I said, you know, my views are about, including the streams and stuff, are about 8 to 10 times more doing Flight Sim. So I thought, okay, well, maybe move the other stuff to another channel, and if that channel builds up, it builds up. If it doesn't, then I just keep posting and you guys get to watch all of that. But I would absolutely love it if you still stayed like members and part of this channel as well, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, so I'm thinking that that's probably the thing to do. Did you finally turn your engine off there, Mac? What have we done? 3 hours. Spot on for making another cup of coffee and coming back and running another competition. Giving away our last construction simulator key. So I think that is a good idea. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, what awesome music. So what I'm going to do is... And you're back. I'm going to go and make myself another cup of coffee, Christina, and then when I come back, we're going to give away the final key for Construction Simulator. I've got about 60 keys to give away on the channel. 60 keys. I'll be back in a second, beautiful people. All right. Now you're going to have to put up with me eating licorice in your ears. Kane loves Vegemite. Kane loves Vegemite. All right, my darlings. We're going to give away the third and final key for Construction Simulator now. Remember, you can only enter once. If you try and enter twice, Nightbot will cancel you out. You need to type in hashtag construction. Hashtag, exclamation mark construction. Exclamation mark construction to be eligible to win. Time starts now. Now remember that the key that you receive, Construction Simulator does not release until the 22nd of September. Hashtag old man. Christina, it didn't show who received the gift subs that you gifted. Remember, you have to respond within 10 minutes of winning. You have to respond in chat, or otherwise the key gets forwarded on and it gets re-rolled. You did it right. You did it right. Bum 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 bum. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? That kind of sucks, Christina. Okay, while all this is happening, we're going to get back in the penis pit. And we're going to select a job. What are we going to do? What are we going to do here? Oh, BLT. Oh, man, I love them. I love them. I'm going to take my girls out for lunch tomorrow. Okay. Your anxiety always makes you wonder. I always bring the screen out anyway when I do the draw, Neri, so you'll see that your name is checked on there. Remembering that I'm giving away 2 keys for the Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 when that video goes live tomorrow. So, and that competition will be run on Discord. All right, let's head into Kilo Sierra Hotel November.
Good day, pilot. We have a lot of excited passengers ready to board today. Let me know when you are ready for them. Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
Please repeat. Kilo Sierra Hotel November.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
Kilo Sierra Hotel, November. Sanderson, which is actually a closed airport, so, but unfortunately this is what it does. Kilo Sierra Hotel, November. Perfect. After this flight, yeah, possibly, John. I'll see how we go. Can't call it a club sandwich. It's only had 2 toasts instead of 3. Man, you make me so hungry, Kane. You make me so hungry. All right. Why do you reckon you'll get a chance to have a fly, John? Time is up. All right, guys. It is time to draw the final key for Construction Simulator. We've got Neary, John, Kane, Christina and Spurk are all in it. Good luck, everybody. Rolling. And Christina, congratulations. You have won the giveaway. If you contact, if you DM DM Rail there. Congratulations. Congratulations to everybody who won tonight, the 3 keys that we gave away. Again, massive thank you to Rail for providing the keys to the channel. Thank you so much for the support, Rail. We love you very much, buddy. Okay, let's crack the throttle. Let's get this thing fired up.
You're good to go. Contact the
Perfect.
clearance.
It's always so nice to be able to give stuff away to you guys. I love it. And there's plenty more. As I said, I've got about 60 keys to give away, so keep your eye on that. Are you ready to go, Mac? Strobe lights on, landing lights on. We're going to be taking off and pretty well heading straight out. So, parking brake off. Do you want to go first, Mac? I'll let you go first, buddy. Yeah, thank you very much, Raul. We're taking off from this end of the runway, so I'll let you take off first, mate. I'm going to bring in 2 stages of flaps for this takeoff. Oh shit, he's going to run right into us. There he goes. He's doing a dance. Mid-air as we take off. He loves that shift P now, doesn't he? Loves that shift P. All right, how are we doing for fuel? We need to change the fuel tank over to left. Off he goes. Okay, 2 stages of flaps. Prop rich, mixture rich. If we haven't picked up speed by the first building on the right, then we'll probably abort the landing. Feather. Throttle down. Hard brake. And off we go. Rolling airspeed 40 knots. 50 knots. We're committed. And up we go. Okay, positive rate, gear up.
Nice flight.
First stage of flaps up. Gonna fly directly out today. Second stage of flaps. Watch that airspeed. Watch that airspeed. Trim the nose down just a touch. Keep climbing. We do have some higher mountains just in front of us, or higher hills anyway.
Seattle approach Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is type Piper Arrow 1 mile southeast of Whiskey Alpha Niner 61,000 feet. Request flight following.
And she wants to turn around again.
Squawk 7053 Piper 1 Whiskey Lima.
Drop down to about 2,500, down to 24. Watch that speed. Bring our heading around to bring us into nav line. That prop does look iffy. I don't know what he's doing to maintain his aircraft, Kane. A little bit of left rudder to make that a little bit more comfortable. Thank you very much. What do you mean you're glad you didn't trust 1200? And I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I did it again. All right, we're clear of those. Bring it around. Am I playing? I'm definitely playing with your heart, mate. Definitely playing with your heart. All right, so we want to be tracking 197 degrees. Just going to bring that up on the OBS. About 197, which is about there. We're a little bit left of our, a little bit right of our track, but we'll be okay. looking nice out there. Luckily, we've avoided, in this weather, we've avoided a lot of mountains and stuff. But I'm looking forward to getting some longer flights in. Looks a lot like the evergreen state of Washington. Well, fancy that, Spurky. Fancy that. You know, my favourite state to drive in truck sim as well, Spurk. Are you not doing any more flying, Mac? What time is it? Yeah, I might, depending on how long this takes, I might, I'll see how I go. You'll be on chores and he can be my co-pilot. It's great fun flying with, it's great fun flying with other people. We'll just confirm nav. Get a little bit foggy out there still. I think we're going to be coming in on runway 18 by the looks of it. So I'm going to dial 18 into this, which is right there. If we have a look at our information, our current information, wind is 250 at 11 there apparently. 250 at 11. So we might be better off landing on runway 23. And bring the OBS around to 23. There we go. Got a visual on Simi on your 6, have you? You're flying to a drive-in theatre. He's always trying to get out of paying for movies. Crack up. Crack up. Okay, switching over to heading. When you get to this airport, Mac, we're landing at runway 23. Don't panic when you see the big crosses on the painted on the runway. They're only painted there because the airport's closed and you're not allowed to land there. When you were a kid, you lived 4 blocks from a drive-in theatre and would sneak in all the time, as you would, I reckon. I'd do the same thing. Okay, let's just check our fuel stat. How are we going? We've got, we're about even on the tanks. I might drop it into the right tank. It is on the right tank already. It's a bit different to flying in Australia, isn't it, guys? You knew we were doing something dodgy. Ah, look, we're getting that clear weather over here as well, which is nice. That's always nice. You could see the screen from your house. That's pretty cool. I reckon Mockingbird has... we've seen Mockingbird on here when we've been flying before. What are you doing down that low, Mac? What's he doing down there? What's he doing down there? What are you doing, Mac? Is he frozen? You're at 1200? Oh yeah, okay, I'm at 15. Okay, so we've got Mockingbird up there climbing. Let's keep our eye on that. Wow, it's like there's just... It's like the, not the last airport, but the previous one we landed at. It was just this clear area in amongst all of the clouds. Okay, we're going to start slowing the aircraft down now. I'm off to your left. Okay, let's get this speed down a bit. Autopilot's coming off. That's our runway over there to the right. Gonna bleed some speed, bring in one stage of flaps. Bring the throttle up. Gonna go full prop. Okay, he's at 1500 feet, so he's at about the same altitude. He's 100 feet above us, so... There he goes. Probably a bit too close for my liking. Probably messing with us. Okay, we're going to go another stage of flaps. And we're going to bring our gear down as well. A little bit of speed on the throttle. Line ourselves up. We're a little bit high. Looks like we've got Pappy here. We are definitely high because we've got 4 white on the Pappy. Yeah, I'm on final. So we've got 4 wide on the Pappy, which means that we're too high at the moment. I'm going to bring the aircraft down a little bit. Let's trim the nose up, lead our airspeed. There we go, that's a little bit better. A little bit happier with that. Bring the throttle down a bit. Still too high, still got 4 white on the Pappy. We're looking for 2 white, 2 red. If I'm not careful, I'm going to have to slip the aircraft. Okay, going to go in another stage of flaps. Watch that ballooning. Still 4 white on the Pappy. Looking for 2 white, 2 red. We've got 3 white, 1 red. Power in. 2 white, 2 red. Keep her coming in at this speed. 3 red, 3 red, 4 red, you're dead. 2 red, 2 white. There we go, that's beautiful. Bring her down. Flare, flare.
We have touchdown.
Beautiful.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Right, flaps up. Confirmed. That's the closed runway. Are you coming in to land on this closed runway, or are you landing on 2-3? All right, lovely. What are you flying today? Best landing you ever did, and we didn't catch it on camera. Well done, Mac. Well done, mate. In we go. Where's John gone? Okay, prop down. Mixture halfway, don't want to upset the engine. Over flood it. Pitot off. Strobes off. Off-road taxiing. There he is. Okay, lovely. Love the turnarounds here. Love the turnarounds. There we go. And stop. Park brake on. Cut the mixture.
Transporter.
Bring the prop
You can open
down.
the doors and begin the disembarkation.
Landing lights off. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, Kane. You also have to pay for fuel and stuff. And the worse you fly the aeroplane, the worse you fly the aeroplane, the more maintenance you got to do. So I'll show you in a sec.
Transporter. Disembarking finished. Have a nice day.
All right, we're sitting on 146 grand at the moment, which means we should be able to buy a seaplane soon.
Everything is on board.
Okay, so we've got the PA-28 Arrow. You can see here that you can repair the hull. My hull is at 93%. My engine's at 92.4%. And my fuel, for some reason, this really messes up. NeoFly 4 messes up your fuel. Like, that's saying we've got no fuel, but I know for a fact that if we throw our battery on, you can see how much fuel we do have. We've got, like, you know. So if we just see, now it hasn't updated in the sim. 325 pounds of fuel apparently, which we can put in up here. So we want 325 is 162.5. $162.5. There you go. Lovely. Battery off. It's way smoother than the Bonanza. Yeah, the Bonanza's a piece of shit. I didn't say that, right? All right, next job. What are we doing on our next job? Let's have a look. This is going to be our last flight for the day. KHQM. Bowerman. Sounds good to me. KHQM. Kilo Hotel, Quebec, Mike.
Good morning, my favorite transporter. Passengers will board as soon as you request it. Pilot from dispatch. Boarding passenger. Please stand by.
Lovely. Okay, Bellman. We're looking at 280 at 10 knots. We will be landing on runway 23. Runway 23 does have an ILS, so we might do an ILS approach. What do you reckon? Neary! I hope you start feeling better. I hope you, like, completely get over it soon.
Start your flight.
I'm glad that you're not too bad, though. John Kilo Hotel, Quebec, Mike. Kilo Hotel, Quebec, Mike. Okay, let's get this thing fired up. Master battery. Alternator. Bring the fuel up. Crack the prop. Beacon lights on.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Yeah, we'll go direct and we'll do an ILS. So if we go direct to Kilo Hotel, Quebec, Mike. Oh, there it is, right there. We'll enter that and we will activate that. Procedure-wise, we'll be looking at ILS for runway 24 via where is HQM? Let's see, via what? We have Higda, Soupy. I'm just trying to work out the best transition. Thanks, Mac. Thanks for flying, buddy. Boop, 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 Pugic, Soupy, Ulyss, Z. Ulyss. We'll be heading, we'll be doing a Ulyss transition. We'll load that. Go back into our flight plan. So an ILS approach. We'll probably activate that not far in the air, I don't reckon. Let's see. ILS frequency is going to be, if I can find it, what do we got? Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's have a squeeze. KHQM, whoop, M. There we go. Washington, let's have a look at the ILS for runway 24. 1087, yeah, 1087. Okay, beautiful. So we need to be at, by the time we're at an 80, we need to be at 2,100. So we're going to have to climb to that. So this is going to be a full IFR flight. All right, beautiful. Okie dokie, we are ready to go. So we're going to climb to 2,100. We're going to intercept that at 2,100. That's probably our best bet in this weather, I reckon. So pitot on. Okay, if you're ready to go, sir. All right. Okay, 2-3 for departure. We're basically flying. We're basically going to be flying straight from here, straight into these runways. Pretty well line up perfectly. So it's going to be pretty well straight out of here and straight up. All right, landing lights on, strobe lights on. Everything else is ready to go. Pidots on. Flying pretty well directly into the wind, so we'll do a rolling start. Keep it down the middle. There's 60 knots. Positive rate, gear up.
Pilot, have a nice flight.
Bring our flaps up. Going to climb to about 2,100 feet.
Seattle approach Piper November 181 Whiskey Lima is type Piper Arrow 1 miles west of Kilo Sierra Hotel November 500 feet.
Hi Brian, thanks mate. How you going? Welcome to the stream.
Squawk 1145 Piper 1 Whiskey Lima.
Okay, so we want to climb to 2,100. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go there. We're going to need to hit our heading. We're going to fly out at this heading and maintain this heading at the moment. Going direct to Euless. Once we get to Euless, then that's where we're going to go and intercept the ILS from. So okay, getting up to our 2,100. Going to start to trim the nose of the aircraft down. Don't want to overspeed. Just bring a little bit of prop back. We want 2,400. Nose down, and we'll hold that there. Might be alright actually, there mightn't be any weather in there at all. It's going to bring us down. We want to intercept the ILS 2100, so I'm just going to bring us down a little bit to 2100. There's no real hurry. 10 nautical miles from Euless. Yeah, very nice to have you. Very nice to have you here, Brian. So you fly in flight sim? All right, that's that should be right. Oh, it's still still a bit funny on the altitude there, though. Still a little bit, just a little bit too high. I'm going to bring it down a bit more. There we go. She's coming down all right now. Hold him off there. Just behind me. All right, so we're pretty well coming almost straight in. We're going to go via Ulysses or Euless. Going to continue on this trajectory, and I'm going to might just wait. I might just hold off on the on activating that. We're 7.5 nautical miles out still. Our runway will be at heading of 244. So I'm going to bring that up on the OBS, about 244, which is about there. Your stomach's making a horrible noise now. Blame Kane. Okay. Cool. I'm just fiddling with some stuff. We are going to look at on our nav1, we're going to look at 108.70. We'll flick that over. Going to make sure that this is on nav1, which it is. Yes, it is. That's good. 4.7 nautical miles out from Euless. So everything's looking good there. Pain always makes us hungry. Okay, so we've got a Euless transition. To Heidi, we want to be at 2,100. We are at 2,100 anyway. Need to be flying at 241 degrees for the intercept on that. That is our final approach fix there. Minimums are 216. So if we don't see the runway or the airport by 216 on the Barrow, we will go around. So we're coming in on runway 24, so we'll land and we'll take the first taxiway. Should really be approaching at 23, but we've just settled ourselves for 24 anyway. It should be okay. Can't see you there. Oh, there you are. Look at that. How beautiful's that, eh? 1.3 nautical miles. There we go. Look at that. Okay, I am going to activate the approach now. Why won't it activate the approach? The approach should, or maybe it's already activated. Need to make sure that we are on nav here. Does seem to be bringing us around in a very strange direction. No, that's all good. That's the transition that we were looking for. To not pay your electricity bill and get this plane. Yeah, she's a beautiful plane. She's a beautiful plane. Have you got your ILS approach keyed in for your procedure, John? Okay. Let's just have another quick squiz at the plates there. All right, once we reach Nady, we will change over to our we'll change from our GPS to our VLOC. We will, or our localizer, and we should have got 108 already keyed in. So everything should be okay. We're going to maintain the plane, maintain the altitude. We are going to maintain the correct altitude ourselves. We're going to let the plane fly itself in. At the moment, we don't have a, we haven't picked up the signal for the localizer yet, but we will. It's already identified the localizer, IHQM for KHQM, ILS 24 approach. That is good. The old steel, the old steam gauge approach. All right, turning onto our course of 241 degrees. Bloody beautiful out here, isn't it? Hey? It is beautiful out here. Oof. The autopilot on this likes to be steep, doesn't it? Okay, we should be on our approach. Flying direct to Lamb. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, no, you wouldn't either. Just send Mrs. Mac out to do some overtime. Okay, lovely. Everything's good on the approach so far. I'm just going to bring this in a little bit. Heading into Lamb. Height is where we want. Got visual of the runway there. Confirmation. Alright, we're going to swap over to localizer now and to V-lock. We've got the signal that we need. Slightly to the left. So what we're looking for our ILS approach is this here is the glide slope. At the moment we're below it. We are flying to our landing point, but we are on track. So this little needle here is right in the middle, almost right in the middle. And this is our glide slope here. We've also got visual reference of our glide slope here. You can see that it is currently above us. This is where we are, and our glide slope is above us. Just need to make sure that we are on the right direction. So I'm going to bring that in there. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to keep this needle in the center, this needle here in the center, and we're going to pick up the glide slope, and we're going to maintain the glide slope gauge right there and this one right here. That's the plan. Don't need to worry about that until we get to Nady. Once we get to Nady, which is our next point of reference, then we should be right on the glide slope. Should be 3 degrees into the runway. Pick rent or heat then. Just going to slow the aircraft down just a touch. Aircraft settling itself down. We're still below the glide slope. We still haven't reached Haiti yet, or Nady. How often do planes go, what's that, Kane? It's about good. We'll continue our approach at about 100. Approaching 80. You can see our glide slope is coming down. Go right. Just not a plan F. So basically what we've got on our approach plate is we're coming down, we're intercepting this point, we're coming down on the glide slope. At the moment we are sitting about here, should be flying at 241 degrees. If we do a missed approach, we climb to 2,500, go direct HQM, Vortac and hold, which is over here. Which is 117, so I'm going to dial that in, 1178, 1177. So I'm just going to dial that into nav 2. Alright, nearly intercepting glide slope. Plan F is usually the first plan. John's probably already sitting on the ground waiting for me. Everything's looking good. Glide slope is coming down. Going to bring in our first stage of flaps there. And about to intercept the glide slope. As soon as we intercept, going to go off on the autopilot. So we're now manually in control of the aircraft. Going to trim the nose down. And we're going to follow this glide slope down. A little bit high. Was a little bit delayed on that. So we'll bring ourselves down a little bit. We're a little bit to the left of the needle. So I'm going to bring myself in. Still a little bit high on the glide slope. And a little bit right to of the needle. Yes. Yeah, that's the they're the guidance lights into the runway. We can also just make out the PAPI now. So we're going to line ourselves up with the we're about right now. Okay, going to go a second stage of flaps, gear down. Still a bit high on the glide slope. It's funny, I'm high on the glide slope, but I'm spot on the PAPI. I've got 2 white, 2 red. Now we've got 3 red, so that's working. That's a bit better. Four red, too low. Way too low on the glide slope now. This aircraft seems to be getting thrown around a lot as well. Oof. Come on, don't do that. Trim down, trim, trim, trim. That's a little bit better, thank you. 2 white, 2 red. Bit high again. Seem to be having a lot of trouble keeping this aircraft trimmed. Okay, we're a bit high, so I'm just going to slip the aircraft a little. Right rudder, wing down, lose a bit of altitude really quickly. A little bit uncomfortable for the passengers, but there we go, perfect. Okay, confirm green. 3 green. Tad low, tad low. Bleed some of that speed.
Transporter, almost done. Go to the parking.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
All right. Are you still behind me? Okay, you're coming into land behind me, are you? I'm always bloody long on my landings, though. I am always long on my landings. All right, I'm clear. Okay, strobes off. Landing lights off. John's right behind us. Always long on my landings. That was awesome fun, though. Absolutely awesome fun. Nice airport to fly into, isn't it, John? You almost had to go around because you were coming right up my butt. Or because I went long. Probably because I went long. We were coming in on a 10-knot headwind then too. Yeah, we should go and find a carrier and do a carrier landing. We're going to do a jet flight as well. Yeah, it was pretty bumpy coming in, wasn't it? And it really wanted to mess with the aircraft. Because it's variable. At the moment, it's sitting at a stable 264 degrees at 10 knots, but look out, dickhead. Okie dokie. Did you see that idiot?
Transporter, you can open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
Excellent. Okay, confirm prop. Yep. Pivot off. Fuel pump. Alternator. Battery. There we go.
Transporter from dispatch. Disembarkation completed. Thank you. See you soon for another mission.
Disembarkation.
You can start your engine now.
Disembarkation. Still a little ganky, the old multiplayer, but it's working not too bad, is it? Like, it's not too bad. Okay, let's save that off. Close that off. No. Close that off. No. Back to here. Made some money tonight anyway. That was good. It's good making some money tonight. What a beautiful area. What an absolutely beautiful area to fly in. Seriously. Beautiful green and white with gold pinstripes. Yeah, I know. Grey. It was grey. Let's go to the main menu. I want to have a look at a couple of things and then I'm going to finish up the stream. But there's a couple of things that I want to have a look at first. Congratulations, by the way, to the 3 people who won keys today. Let's go into the marketplace. The Bonanza's up. It's a Coronado Bonanza. Well, it's relatively cheap, isn't it? I'm not a big V35 fan. I'm not a big Bonanza fan, though. Nice looking plane. Yeah, thanks again, Rail. Were you flying the Bonanza? Is that what you're flying? About the split tail. V-tail, yeah. I call it a V-tail, but I watched somebody flying it. Let's have a look at aircraft and have a look at what we've got. The 310R's in now as well, which is pretty cool. See all. I need to do some Simidiom liveries. You're in the M20, the Mooney. What do we got? Not interested in... Let's go back to here. Piston, see all. All right, the 310 looks really good. That's a nice aircraft, the 310. They got a B-47 that's in now as well, which is pretty cool. The B-23, the little Bristol, that's pretty cool. There's a Cessna 170B there. Bringing a lot in. I don't think I need an ultralight. Would you get in an ultralight with me, Christina? The Skymaster. Haven't seen that for a long time. I flew one of these in, I can't remember what sim it was. A lot of people love flying this thing. Absolutely love it. Let's go back. The Turbo M20. But that one does around 17,000 is pretty good. The Cessna L19 Bird Dog. The 182T Skylane is a nice plane. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Look, see, that's what I want, the deluxe upgrade. That's what I need. What have we got? Let's see. What else do we have? The Grob's a little... There's the Grumman G44. There's the Goose. There's the M20. This is what John's flying at the moment. No, I didn't think you would, Christina. These aren't Microsoft, Kane. These are add-on aircraft created by third-party companies. So you get so many aircraft in the default game that you don't need to buy these, Kane. You can fly the 172s and the Bonanzas and all that type of stuff anyway, which come with the game. These are just basically like only if you want. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to have them. It's just if you have a favorite aircraft and you want to fly that, then yeah. Does look beautiful, doesn't it? This Mooney looks absolutely magnificent. Put all those pictures down the bottom there. It is a nice plane. It is definitely a nice plane. Going to add it to my favorites. Maybe it'll go on special at some point. I'll show you what comes standard in the game in a sec, mate. There's the PA28 Arrow bundle, so that gives you the turbos and stuff. I don't have the turbo Arrow. I just have the Arrow 3. The PA34. I've got a PA44. Definitely some there's the V35B. Coronado do all right, but they're not but their flight model is never quite as good. Yeah, absolutely, John. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds really nice. We'll jump in a couple of Piper Cubs or something and do a fly around. Sounds pretty good to me. So basically, Kane, if I go home and I go to the into the hangar, I'll show you what aircraft you get with the game, with the base game, right? You get the Airbus A320 Neo. You get the Pitt Special, which is that. You get the Boeing 747, the FA-18. You get the Cub Crafter. You get the NX Cub. You get the float, the X Cub with the floats, the X Cub with the skis. You get the TBM 930, you get the Diamond DA40, the Diamond DA62, you get the Extra 330, you get the CTSL, you get the Icon, you get the JMB, the Pilatus, the PC6 in the different configurations, these here. You get the Robin, you get the Robin DR40, you get the Beechcraft Bonanza, which is sitting right here. You get the Beechcraft King Air 350i, the Cessna 152, the 172 Skyhawk with the G1000, the Skyhawk with the G1000 and the floats. You get the Skyhawk with the skis. You get the Grand Caravan. You get the Citation CJ4, the Volocopter, and the Savage Cub. So that's what you get with the base game. So I'm going to do a flight one stream. I'm going to do a flight in the CJ4. So we'll do a flight in this at some point. Most definitely. Yeah, so you get a lot. It's not many with jet engines. No, you get the CJ4, and then you've got the let me just change this out. And then you've got the 747 and the A320 and the Super Hornet. Is there really, John? Need a good improvement mob for the King Air. This PA-44 is really, really nice to fly, though. It's very nice to fly. Yeah, so it's not like you don't get a lot of stuff. Do you know what I mean? You get a lot of stuff in it. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, stretch. What do they got in the? What do they got in the form of jets? Turboprops, jets. I'll show you what they got in the form of jets as downloadable aircraft. You got the Embraer Phenom 300E. A lot of fighter planes. Could get the JW1. Definitely a lot of fighter planes on here. The MG H-Jet, which looks pretty nice. What else? You've got the Flying Hospital, which is a free one. That's actually free. And then there's not on the store. There's a lot of there's a lot of other stuff that isn't on the store. So turboprop wise, there's the C-31. The Twin Otter is an awesome plane. Awesome plane. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's Airliners. So you can get yourself an A321 Neo. Oh, that's I don't know whether that's a like a study aircraft, basically. The 146, which is an awesome plane to fly. I love flying the 146. Got the 737 MAX, the 767, the 777. You've got the Concorde, you've got the CRJ, which is a really nice aircraft to fly. I don't know why this Douglas DC-6 is in here. You got the Embraer 170 to 175 series there. And the 190 to 195 series. This is actually a really nice plane. This aircraft. They can't take very high-res screenshots though, can they? Seven 727s, really? All right. All right. I'm going to finish the stream up now, guys. It's been 4.5 hours. This is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It was great flying. It's a shame we couldn't fly some more, John, but we're definitely going to have to do a I wanted to do just a general aviation night where I'm not flying NeoFly and I'm not flying on air. Ottawa to Toronto and Calgary and then back again. I hope you guys have had a good one again. Thank you very much, Raul, for donating 3 keys to the channel. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you very, very much, Christina. All my heart to you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on Wednesday night. If I don't see you on Discord, don't forget when Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 is released tomorrow. A competition will be starting on the key giveaway will be starting on Discord in the giveaway channel. Mac, take care, buddy. Thanks, Kane. Thank you so much, and thanks for all the support, Kane. I will see you guys Wednesday night or on Discord. Be safe. Enjoy your day.